Howdy, my desserts, and my non-binary deserters. There, nailed it. It's me, Kreed.
Me also.
And Makos! I always fuck up my timing. As soon as I say it's me, Kreed, I'm supposed to switch the screen. Like, it's supposed to be, I switch from high screen 1 to high screen 2 as I say, howdy and all the other things. And then when I say, it's me, Kreed, I switch to either game or just chatting so that they can see me on screen. But it's a good thing I didn't, because I forgot to activate that.
Oh, shit. Hey, you could have been me if you wanted.
Why would I want to be you?
That's a good point. More YOMI Hustle. Well, I think the reason we're playing YOMI Hustle is because Avery felt bad for me because I was bored and sad and didn't know what to do.
I don't feel bad for you. I just like playing things with you, and seeing the opportunity for is something I'm gonna lunge at. Yomi Snoozle, hey, how about you just come back later when I'm playing a different, much slower and less interesting video game? It's either YOMI Hustle, a turn-based fighting game, or you wait for a walking simulator with a couple puzzle elements.
I might stick around to see some of that game just because I'm curious how boring it is. I'll be the judge of whether or not people are crazy to watch you play that.
Like, it's boring in the way people say walking simulators are boring, but in my opinion, I really enjoy it. It's fascinating. As people used to use walking simulator as an insult. games like, oh, it's just a walking simulator, you don't do anything. And it's just like, yeah, a visual novel is just a book that has some pictures attached to it. A walking simulator is literally just the movable version of a visual novel. That is an entirely valid way of storytelling. Go fuck yourself.
Also, maybe go on a fucking walk every now and then, huh, Buster? If you hate walking so much, maybe you need to learn to enjoy that.
Go for a fucking...
I'm not talking to Billy specifically, just people.
Billy specifically! Get outside, touch grass, grab ass, smoke mass. Anyways...
I wish I was doing all of those things at once.
You wish you were smoking mass?
Yeah, I mean, you have to smoke.
I just realized my volume is too loud.
Yo, one of us is missing a bunch of characters.
I think that there must have been an update.
Let's quit. And does my game need to like do anything? There are no downloads in the queue. Was it perhaps your fault?
No, I did not download anything additional.
Well, let's see. One of the things that was great was Sky Hunter.
Oh yeah, I should show chat the art that my friend made for me for YOMI Hustle.
Oh, I don't... Did you still me that? What are you talking about? Oh wait, I remember.
You're so dumb. Earlier today, I drank a lot. I think I'm sober now, but it was fun. I would have...
Yeah, you had 3 drinks, one of which was a Long Island iced tea, right?
Basically a Mexican Long Island iced tea.
What was the shot?
They didn't tell me. I think it was tequila. It burned my mouth, so I think it was tequila. And not only the alcohol burn in the, wow, this genuinely feels hot in my mouth.
I gotta try a tequila shot at some point, just know what it's like.
Tequila is, there's a reason they give it the nickname Tequila. It's, it's one of the ones that'll fuck you up. It's not saying, like, you are supposed to enjoy on its own, like a whiskey or a bourbon. It's one of the ones that's like, you are drinking this to make your day worse or better.
I see.
Anyways, just gonna give a quick change to the screen cap.
I am in the lobby again.
Anyways, let's get hustling.
Your cheeks are drawn in such a, like...
They are like attack form. They are shaped like torpedoes.
Yeah, they have changed.
I have the Daisy side B, and everyone knows it. Magnetron. Yeah, I want to put in a magnetron. We gotta use the power of the sun. My name is Don Wilsh, owner of Iowa's largest wildlife preserve. As of late, I cannot hear the word.
Iowa's Wilson Dome.
Doug Dimmadome, owner and proprietor of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
I want to meet a Doug Dimmadome. I want a Doug Dimmadome type guy to come into Ruby Tuesday so I can serve a guy in like a white suit and a white 10-gallon hat.
White suit and the 10-gallon hat is a style. Like, there is like an unspoken confidence that comes with the white suit because it means you believe in yourself enough to not get that dirty. You have enough class and like control to walk around in a white suit stainless.
Well, I'm looking at both of our streams and seeing the same things are grayed out. So,
yes.
Don't know what's up with that.
Doesn't
Maybe
matter.
They broke.
I assume they're updated, so they're the incorrect version. Anyways, who am I feeling? Am I feeling a little bit of... or a little bit of...
Do your best Rich Evans impression. Just Billy.
AIDS!
Sure, that was perfect. Ringtail is playing Bayonetta 3 right now.
Yeah, they're gonna finish it.
And hopefully he remembers. I reminded him, but hopefully he remembers to test Baldur's Gate 3 at the end of the stream so that we can figure out a schedule for that.
Billy Eisenhower says, "Every day I'm hustling." It's really weird that I see we're doing our classics.
Yeah.
The song of "Every Day I'm Hustling." One day you will not fall for that.
Is this something I normally fall for?
Every time. It's like the first thing I do, because you're either going to stand there or move towards me, and that will always hit you.
Oh. I hope you got some music playing for the stream, Avery.
You're right. I'll put on a cool jam.
Link me your cool jam so I may also listen.
Okay, let's see. What gets in the YOMI Hustle vibe? A bit of fighting, a bit of punching, a bit of scumbling.
A bit of PlayStation drum and bass. If you want that, I can link it to you. Or I can just play musical screen sharing to you so we can be synchronized. What do you want? Hello?
I'm working on it. Well, I guess I can send it to you. Okay, found it. I will send it to Ooh.
I really want to take care of bees.
You want to become an apiarist?
Were you actually to play this song for like the whole fight?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know what your plan was.
What do you mean? Wow, you're really gonna play this song for the whole fight? What are you, some kind of fucking idiot?
It's gonna probably be repetitive after a little while. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and if it gets repetitive, I'll change it up.
Okay.
It's fighting music. It's
Take your turn. Oh.
my ass-kicking outfit.
I'm already sick of it. It's like, I did not need to hear that shit again. We're already back to the start? No. Jesus, you are hurting me. I don't know why your commitment doesn't do anything when it's at max speed here.
Because if it's at any point above 20, I think 20, it does not shoot a projectile.
Oh, well, what's the point? What does the speed above that do then?
How far I'm moving and how fast I'm moving. So the payoff is, if I'm moving slower, I throw a projectile, but the faster I'm moving, I'm covering more area, and to balance that, I don't throw a projectile.
Wait, I forgot to pay attention. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna find other music besides Punch-Out.
Here, you know what? I got you covered.
We don't want to listen to your bad music tastes.
Is this bad to you? This is, like, perfect.
This is Mako-ass music. It's fine. But if you get me copyright struck, I will be ending it.
I might get you copyright struck, but it's not gonna fucking matter, like, at all, for anything. It will not affect your life in any way. Well, it's not gonna be a strike, it'd be a strike is a very serious matter. Christ.
This is fucking the Powerpuff Girls theme.
It is?
Like, remixed, but I feel the Powerpuff vibes.
Hello, why that Mako-ass music playing?
I'm glad that Lunacon agrees. Because Mako didn't want to listen to the original Punch-Out NES song loop for the fighting and for Punch-Out. And so Mako put on Mako ass music instead. Mako, make a music tutorial on how to make fighting game music. Y'all should play as Master Blaster. Avery could sit atop Mako's shoulders, and Mako can either perform his Mako Smash or grab Avery and use their hands as a mallet.
Oh, that would be pretty good.
It's like Ice Climbers, but worse.
Fuck.
That'd actually be pretty cool, like, a fighter who is two people, and each one, and you could swap between them, and each one uses the other player as a weapon.
Yeah. Let me turn this music down on my end just a teensy bit. This song is called Deactivate the Missiles.
Reactivate the missiles! Put the missiles back on! Man, Dane Cook was a comedian. Mac, when are you gonna make the Mako boss fight theme? I'd assume that is some sort of weird core mixed with just the vibe of Cat Hacks from Lemon Demon.
Maybe. Why the fuck can't I parry that?
Because I'm hitting you too fast for the eye to detect. Well met. I see her approaching me.
How is Mako that low and Avery still hasn't hit? I'm trying. When are you gonna make the Mako boss fight theme? I don't know. You've made a mistake.
Haven't I? I didn't figure out exactly what bluff does. Because when I double down, there are like 3 options of fold, I believe the other one's all in and bluff. Fold means I disengage, and like the all-in is like I'm fully committing and doing a lot of damage, but I guess bluff is I do a little bit of damage and disengage like in a midway.
Shrug. Why are we actionable right now? What's happening in this turn?
I'm just that good. I've decided I'm gonna have action. Have you hit me?
What?
Have you hit me yet?
Yeah. I hit you once.
Okay. I think I've dealt more damage to me than you have.
So, hey, that's not gonna work out for me. We'll just...
I think a good boss theme for Mako would be something like the boss theme for Block on the SNES. Block.
Block.
I left for about 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. I think the
Oh, that's actually
vibe...
hitting you.
Oh.
Nice.
I think the vibe for the Mako boss fight theme and the Kreed boss fight theme would be very different energies.
Probably.
Makos would be fucking weird, but my one would be something you want to stop listening to immediately. Makos is testing the boundaries of what constitutes music. My one is testing the boundaries of what constitutes audio. Fuck off!
No.
Get your twink ass away from me. Stop it!
Alright. It's time for me to do that thing that I really like to do.
This is like if the Powerpuff Girls were in TF2. Princess some haunted house themes and turns into Hotline Miami after 30 seconds. Know what Flock is about, but it has one of the best pieces of music in video games. Gotta get one of those themes made by, fucking Dude Man. Has an F in his name.
Tim Fallon.
Yeah. Jim Fallon. Can you be dealing less damage to me?
I could. I don't think I'm gonna. It's not over. I like how far this makes you go, so I think I'm just gonna do it.
Mako with the full fighting game logic of, I should make my enemy further away.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the combo was over at that point. I'm just being fancy right now. And gaining free levels.
You ever notice how many of the characters have like an auto like approach? Like if you get out too far away from the other player, it makes you like sort of glide towards them. What's up with that?
I don't know.
Because it happens with the tank. I think it happens with Hara.
But not everyone?
Not everyone, because it doesn't happen with the base characters. Is it like some fan-agreed thing to keep players from just like running away and hiding? Like it automatically drags your ass back to fighting? You get back in that combat right now, mister! I want Tim Fowler makes Pumpkin Party and See Hitler's Water Apocalypse. I want that vibe. Forgot to switch to live chat. Apologies to anyone I didn't read.
Oh my god, these are so fucking annoying to try to avoid. OMG, YOMI Hustle. I can't. Okay. Wait, did my epitaph run out in the middle of that cutscene? Is that why I got hit?
No idea.
I need to see that again, because if so, that was. I like that part though. Yeah, that fucking move lasts so long that my epitaph ran off.
Look 10 seconds into the future and see you with a fucking bloodied corpse, Mako. Get gamer.
All the fucking cutscene supers on the custom characters in this game.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I made a new skin.
Alright, that's it. You asked for it.
Who you playing?
Bug, I think. I don't... honestly, I think I'm just gonna be lvoe again.
I don't know if this will work with this character because of how they're, like, drawn, but here's hoping. That seems a bit overpowered, but looks like an anime fight, so it works. The ability Unicide, sort of requires me to have an entire free moment. It also requires me to be at super level 6, which means I cannot have been using, like, any of my other ones for, like, a while.
I want to see what the plot boss theme is. I feel like I've heard this before. What is this? Oh yeah. Was this Tin Fallen? Oh yeah, this is fucking terrifying. Damn, you're tall.
I hope you like my new skin.
You are radioactive. Oh fuck, we blocking. God damn it. Yeah, this goes pretty hard.
Take a seat, son.
Surely I can avoid this. Okay.
Yeah, but I could just whip cancel.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I can do that. Chat, should I do that? Chat, I need you to break into Makos' house and tell me what move he's doing. I'm confident. Damn it. Well, I guess it didn't hurt, I guess. Make is gonna wake up super calling it. What?
What?
Block and Yomi hustle when? Good point. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah, this skin's called Mountain Dew. I think you could figure out why.
Oh.
Did you see my aura effect on it?
Why you got X's?
They're like the MLG gamer hit markers. I'm an MLG gamer drinking my Mountain Dew and getting them hits. My other two colors, the extra ones, are red, or like a bright red and a bright blue for Mountain Dew Code Red and Mountain Dew Voltage. Mountain Dew Voltage is better than Mountain Dew Code Red in terms of the classic Mountain Dew flavors. Fight me.
That was the clock theme.
That was the cock theme.
Oh. What? I'm thankful, but what? Hard knockdown is the move I just did. Bro, I'm flying nowhere. What the fuck? Why am I being, like, pulled towards you? What is this? Do you see me, like, going in an orbit towards you? What is going on with my fucking gravity right now? Why am I bouncing? I've never seen a character bounce off the ground in this game before. Damn, you're looking pretty healthy.
Wait, did that hit your stand instead of you?
It would seem so. But can I fucking do anything about it?
Mountain Dew Voltage tastes like a static shock, so I liked it for being accurate. Very true! I loved it. It was blue flavored. I thought the red flavor was a bit too sweet for me. I'm not a fan of a cherry soda.
That's not what the game said was about to happen to me.
Well, too bad. That's where you are.
What the fuck? Why am I so bouncy?
Block is a platformer where you can shoot your limbs at enemies. Oh, much like the superhero. Back up.
Arm fall off boy.
What's his real name?
I don't fucking know.
Remember it!
No.
Fardo Magardo, that's his name!
Fardo Magardo?
It's Fardo Magardo!
Fardo Magardo? That's not his name, it can't be. Is there a universe where I escape this?
The amount of psychological mind games currently occurring between us in pure silence is palpable.
Oh, you know it.
I know that you know that you know that I know that you know that I know that I know that you know that... Am I going to do it?
Yes. And I knew that you were. Let me see here.
I should be able to do like the thing where it's like players taking too long. I would like to put them on a smaller timer.
Hey, I have a quick question for you.
I have a quick answer for you.
How does King Crimson work?
I hate that you realize that that move somehow passed every single thing. I don't know what occurred there, how that move works, but it seemed like, regardless of what I do, I'm just now on a spike.
Seems like it.
Speaking of naranjas, I was wondering while I was drinking the liquor at the restaurant I went to, Port of Larda, because I had multiple drinks, that they put like a fresh lemon wedge, a fresh lime wedge, but a like dried orange wedge in like the middle of it. And I was like, why dried? What is the drying of it adding to this drink that the fresh one wouldn't be doing? For the record, I had 3 drinks. I had my 1 shot of tequila because it was my birthday. Well, the day after my birthday, but still. The waiter liked it because it was like, oh, it's your birthday, you should drink. And I'm like, I'll use any excuse to drink. The birthday's just a good one. But I also had what was basically a Long Island iced tea.
Suck. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't fucking hit this.
Now, you might not know what a Long Island iced tea is, but it contains no iced tea, which I think is a blatantly mean thing to do. I think there should be an alcoholic iced tea. I would drink it. But the gist of it is, grab every liquor you can find, mix it together with some fruit flavor. You now have a Long Island iced tea. Normally in equal amounts or to an amount that would balance it out. Add a spritz of absinthe if you want to fuck yourself up. Did you know that that's, like, Mac, you've heard of absinthe before, right?
Yeah.
In proper cocktail, like, production, like, making and mixology, you do not add absinthe as, like, a measured amount. Like, you do not pour like, an ounce or, like, a half an ounce. You put an absinthe in a thing called an atomizer, and you spritz a mist of it onto your drink, and that is enough for absinthe for it to be noticeable. It is.
That'll fucking kill you.
It is the. It is the fucking kill you drink. It is the. I feel like I want to be a little more messed up in the head than I am previously.
Well, like how much? How many standard drinks is a shot of absinthe?
I wouldn't know. I've never actually had absinthe myself. I just know this from watching and learning. I've been watching a mixologist YouTuber called How to Drink, and that's how they do it. They do have the bottle of absinthe, which they do for some of their more weird ones, but in general, it's a spritz of absinthe at the end. But yeah, it's a potent thing. It is a thing that you will notice. Like, the only other thing I saw that was close enough to that was a thing where it's like, yeah, 1 drop of this is enough. You will notice that there's 1 drop of it. I think it was some sort of, like, extraction. Like a very similar, like, vanilla extract, but, like, something else. But anyways, yeah, it was like a Long Island iced tea. It had gin, tequila, I believe, vodka, whiskey, spelled wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, it was whiskey, like a whisk, not like a whisk or like any of those, but like whisked as in whisked away. Or I guess, wait, is that spelled the same? W-I-S-K-Y is what I'm trying to say.
I think even whisk, I don't know.
Whisk away might be an H as well. I've never actually had to spell it.
You're still in my range.
It had like orange and another juice in it, as well as like a sweet and sour thing in it. Yeah, that was my big drink of that night, and they were right in that the more alcohols are in a drink, the harder it is to notice. Because it was like, oh, this takes you on a fucking swirl. Like, you start out as like, oh, this is nice, and only at the end is it like, you're drinking alcohol. Oh. At the end, it's reminding you, you shouldn't have taken that big of a sip, friend. We have lulled you into a false sense of security. And yeah, that got me wobbling around. My first drink of the night was actually a margarita. I should have got it with sugar. I got it with salt. You can tell it's a margarita if it's rimmed with something, typically. It was tequila based. It had pomegranate in it because of pomegranate tequila. It had sweet and sour in it. It was really good. I found it quite refreshing. Whiskey with Coca-Cola. That's Makos' favorite drink.
No.
Mako will drink a 16-ounce of it.
Yeah, what did I do again? It was like fucking half and half or something.
Yeah, you split it half and half, which is way more than you need in a glass that big. Yeah, it was a great and wonderful day, and I was wobbling all the way back. I had my eyes closed trying to climb up my stairs, because I just could not make my eyes open. The entire ride home, I was screaming about colors and, like, Greek mythology.
How did your family feel about this?
It was just my dad and my stepbro, and, like, they seem to enjoy the conversation. My dad always mentions that I don't, like, talk with him enough, and I even joked, like, apparently you just need to get me drunk first. And I will just scream at you for non-stop about stuff you do not care about. It's like, I explained about how magenta and the other color, magenta isn't the only color that's made up. I explained how historically there were only 3 colors at first, of green, yellow, and red, and that they were later added in the other ones, the origins of, like, purple and violet and turquoise and all those things.
Chat, I ordered some strong-ass edibles that I will be having hopefully soon. And I ordered 40 of them because it was buy one, get one free on the website. So it was $80 for 5 total grams of edibles, which is pretty good.
What does this do? I'm really curious what this does.
Patriot City. Well, I guess that's Patriot City over there. I don't know if I
That says
want to
Patriot Cry, Mako.
Patriot Cry? Oh.
It made my body red. Honestly, I don't like tequila very much. It's the one that burns. It's made of agave.
Agave.
Yo, this absinthe ain't shit 2 seconds later.
I don't know if anyone's ever said this absinthe ain't shit. I don't think that phrase has ever been uttered before.
Yeah,
like, in earnest.
You ever got drunk?
It's a good thing I can't, like, skip time into the frame that King Crimson hits you, otherwise that would be a little overpowered. Also, I don't even think that's how it works in the show, because King Crimson is with Diavolo in the removed time, right?
Yeah. Well, they're part of you, so they can't be not with you. Your stand is your soul. I yelled about how the Odyssey of the story of Odysseus is not, in fact, an Odyssey, by the word definition. I explained how Oedipus, as likewise, does not have an Oedipus complex. In general, if you hear a complex, the person who is named for it did not have it. Oedipus didn't have an Oedipus complex. Napoleon didn't have a Napoleon complex. Did you know that Napoleon wasn't short? They were a completely average height.
I think so.
Yeah, the entire thing was because back in the day, measurements were not standardized. The measurement basically was based on whoever was in charge mostly. That's why there are things like feet. It was measured by the foot of the king. Until they were like, yeah, this is going to be really confusing if we keep changing this, so let's choose something and stick with it. But different countries had different ones at the time until they became generally standardized. And so the feet and inches in France were a bit different than the ones in England, and therefore we assumed that he was a bit shorter because their feet were a bit bigger.
It was the king who had the wrong feet.
Stop this!
I still don't entirely understand that.
But yeah, Napoleon complex is sort of like an inferiority complex, and he didn't have that. He was a pretty, like, proud of himself kind of guy and thought he was really all that in a bag of chips, of course. He did suffer from terrible stomach problems, likely due to IBS, an untreated IBS during the time.
Yeah, you learn about that in Psychonauts.
You could realize it if you notice in any painting of him, he has his hand tucked into his shirt. Oedipus had an Oedipus complex. Did not have an Oedipus complex. Also, Napoleon, he got banished to an island, came back, and had to be banished to a different island further away. Which, you know, shout out to him. Shouldn't have come back, should have gone somewhere else, but managing to do that is pretty ballsy. But yeah, Oedipus, the idea of an Oedipus complex is that you want to fuck your parents, either your mom or your dad. Turns out, Oedipus didn't know that he was fucking his mom. See, the king got the seer told the king, like, hey, your son is going to kill you. And he was like, right, so we're putting him in the woods. So they just took the baby, brought they got a servant to go bring them out to the middle of the woods, and buckled their legs, bound their legs together with rope to keep them like tied in place. And they were like, okay, we're gonna leave this baby here to die because it's like we're not involved, so we're gonna be fine. One second, I need to actually game because it's finally my turn.
Indeed. Gotcha.
Yeah. So he was banished out there, and then a guy managed to find him, find the baby, and was like, "Oh, this ain't good," and started to raise him. They found that because the rope tied their legs together so tightly, that he kind of had like fucked up legs. He had bad feet, and that was why his name is Oedipus. Oedipus, like, I think literally means like bad legs or bad feet or something like that, something weird.
So Oedipus complex is when your feet suck.
Yeah, do your feet suck? But yeah, eventually he became like a really cool dude. He defeated the Sphinx.
The Sphinx, like big cat they have in Egypt.
Yeah, they defeated the Sphinx. He defeated the riddle of the Sphinx.
I thought we were still talking about a historical figure for a second.
Yeah, Oedipus. He defeated the Sphinx.
Well, that was a made-up character, right?
What?
Is Oedipus a real guy?
I don't know. I only know he defeated the Sphinx.
I like how there's nothing you can do about what I'm about to do to you. I appreciate that quite a lot.
Didn't the Sphinx kill itself after he solved its riddle? Probably. I didn't read that part of it. I only read the mom fucking part. But yeah, Oedipus, like, goes back to the town where he is, like, lauded as a hero. Turns out this is the town that's led by his parents, who are the king and queen. And they're like, man, this is pretty epic poggers. I can't remember what exactly happens to the king, but the king dies. And they're like, well, Oedipus was cool, we should put Oedipus in charge. And that's what they did. Oedipus became married to the queen, who was his mom, and they were talking to the seer one day. It was like, hey, like, seer, what's gonna happen in the future? Like, you helped out this town before. Tell me the future that I'm gonna be looking forward to. To which the seer replied, I don't want to tell you. And they were like, okay, no, I'm the king. You literally have to tell me. They're like, you really do not want to know what's going to happen. And they're like, okay, you fraudulent piece of shit. You're going to tell me or you're going to be exiled. Which is like, all right, fine. I'll fucking tell you.
Yeah.
You're going to fuck your mom, ruin your kingdom, blind yourself, and go into exile. And they're like, you are a traitor to the land for making me believe this totally fallacious thing. And the seer does basically that arms up kind of like, what the fuck did I say kind of thing, and just storms off. Like, yeah, should have known better, you piece of shit. Eventually he gets really worried that somebody is gonna fuck up his entire people, because after that he's like, I don't know who to trust. People might betray me. His best friend's like, dude, you kind of need to calm down. To which they were like, you're a traitor! It's like a game of Among Us.
Game of Among Us.
One second, I'm gaming again.
Like, I knew what you were doing, but I don't think I can reach you.
Amongulus. So it's Macbeth? Not really. That's sort of. It is a Greek tragedy instead of a, like, you know, English tragedy. But yeah, he gets really fucked up. Turns out that he, like, fucks his mom at some point because she's the queen and he's the king, so kind of have to. Like, he's like, damn, that foxy lady kind of smoking. And, eventually, it's revealed to him what exactly happened within the circumstances of his birth, because like he was told that he was going to kill his dad at some point. And I think that was another thing. Like he got that prediction from the seer like beforehand, and he was like, "Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I'm never going to kill my dad." And he ends up killing his dad because that's part of it. Yeah, he kills the king. That's right. And eventually, like he realizes, oh, right, the prophecy makes sense now. That's my dad, and I killed him, and that's my mom, and I banged her. I kinda fucked up. And so he does the one obvious action and gouges his eyes out.
Why do you do that?
When you realize that you killed your dad and fucked your mom, what options do you have?
I mean, that's just not the one thing I do.
This was the Greeks!
Like, find a cliff to jump off, man, I don't know.
No, he went into exile. He didn't want to die, he just wanted to be blind. His eyes betrayed him.
His eyes betrayed, okay. Not what I expected you to do, but can we work with this still? Not quite, okay.
And then his friend comes back, he's like, yeah, we kinda told you so. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go and, like, never come back. And he's like, yeah, that's fair. The dude canceled himself, but yeah. Like, you might think that he would have an Oedipus complex because he fucked his mom, but, like, the dude, as soon as he learned that he fucked his mom, was like, I'm done with this world. He did not have an Oedipus complex. He wanted the opposite. I didn't realize you were actually ready at that point.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Oh, that was it! Yeah, that's right! Lunacon just reminded me! Because he was just out in the woods. He was out in the woods at first, and he was just out there, and a carriage came by, and like this pompous asshole was like, "Hey, fucker, who the fuck do you think you are? Fuck off." And the dude's like, "Hey, can you not, like, fuck with me?" Oedipus is like, "Can you not fuck with me?" And he's like, "No, you're a piece of shit. Move out of the way." He's like, "I'm going to fucking kill you." And then Oedipus fucking killed him. Turns out that guy was the king and his dad. And so that part lined up perfectly.
What an asshole.
His dad was an asshole and deserved to die. So, logically, killing his dad wasn't the part that fucked him up. It was the fucking his mom part. Deserved, to be honest. Wait, so when does the Oedipus complex come in? When he fucks his mom or when he kills himself? The term Oedipus complex refers to a person with sexual attraction to their mother. It's just that Oedipus didn't have one. Didn't have a complex for that.
I really like that cartoon splat sound I just heard as I permeated you.
Damn you, Sigmund Freud. Did you know that Sigmund Freud would smoke multiple cigars a day?
Oh.
The dude had a terrible smoking addiction that he tried to quit multiple times through many means, but just kept coming back.
Let's see how this works.
It resulted in him getting mouth cancer and deciding to get suicide by doctor via an overdose of morphine. Because he would rather have that than die of fucking mouth cancer.
The morphine might have felt pretty good, though.
I hate your thing because it makes it so I can't tell what's gonna happen.
What, my time skip, or...?
Yeah.
Well, that's the idea.
I knew that from an Epic Rap Battles history. So did I. We go on.
I'm just saying that's the idea. You're supposed to not know what the fuck is about to happen.
Oh yeah, Freud also did a lot of cocaine. The dude loved cocaine and cigars. Honestly, Freud was on some other shit. I still like that people were, I saw a post that people were joking like, man, he really seemed to like smoking. It's almost like he had some sort of oral fixation of some sort. Sort of like he wanted something in his mouth. I shan't say it.
I love posing while you die. Alright, we're 1-1. I finally got a cool Villa match.
Ring.
Alright, I want to be an air fighter this time. All of the Sky Hunters. We were doing everything on the ground over there. Let's you know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do.
What?
You will see.
Well, I have no choice but to go to my other boy. Freud would give coke to his other family members as presents, even the ones that were still kids. Ah, the Battle of the Mancers.
Mancers. Salamancer. Hey Avery, guess what? I'm capable of learning. coming. Where's your fucking ice projectile?
Crystal needle.
Oh, I see. Just seeing if it was gonna hit me or not.
It is so hot. I'm taking my shirt off.
I knew it. I knew it. I'm back in your head again. I missed it here. It's a nice place.
It is so hot today. Now my gamer gazongas are out.
You know, the soundtrack is the PlayStation jungle drum and bass mix that I'm playing. I think this game has one song, and it's the one that goes like... It sounds like training music. The game fucking told me that was a parry. The game fucking told me that was a parry. The game fucking told me that was a parry. Or did you... Wait, are you or are you not throwing those projectiles? Are these the ones that were already there? I'm confused.
Wait. Mm-hmm.
Who is calling me? My mom, hang on. Hello?
No, please, Marco, take all the time in the world.
I just want my fucking mom was calling me. Do this? One second.
Noob Cybot is stupid as hell.
Noob Cybot, what?
Noob Cybot is from Mortal Kombat. They were originally the, like, the dev insert because it is the name Tobias Boone backwards.
Hang on, I need to be right back.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Let me make a reference to Malcolm in the Middle real quick. Shout out to the Malcolm in the Middle episode where Malcolm stopped complaining about everything, and thus, like, everybody else's lives got a lot better, but his got a lot worse. Do you guys want to know a cool tip that they don't teach you? I'll get a little computer tip. And I don't want you guys spreading around this tip.
I'm back to kick your ass. Okay.
Any website that has a limited thing per email, use a Gmail, get a Gmail email account. Doesn't matter what it is, just get one. And then, if you need like an account on something, use that Gmail account the first time. But if it's like, you've reached your daily limit of such and such, log back out, and then log back in, but add at the end of like the first half of it, plus, like the plus sign, and any letters or numbers you want. If you do that, you will create a new account but it will link back to the same email. It will only go back to the email for the first half of that. Which means you can have like 13 accounts, all connected to the same email address, all on Gmail. I learned I could do this on a chatbot website, which has like a 50 thing limit for people who don't pay. So I realized I could just keep reusing the same email by just adding plus and then just going squambish, squunch, squinch at the end of it, like repeatedly, and just get infinite uses. Here's a pro tip for the day. Because most things can't be checked for. I am teaching my pupils something about the world. Oh yeah, maybe you should have thought about that before you ran off to get your bong water.
I didn't. I went to get my grandpa a cup of milk.
I want a milk of cup. They should make it like a milk flavored Reese's cup.
What?
What?
So I want to go Dave & Buster's for sports and $5 bites.
Why do you stop?
What?
Who wants to go to Dave & Buster's?
I want to go to Dave & Buster's. Never been to one.
They got an ad sound that said, "You want to go to Dave & Buster's?" Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey chat, what I'm doing is squinching my squambus, and so the Mako won't be able to expect it. I need to donk that binkus, because Mako's gonna squinch that squanch if I don't bank that bonkus. But see, Mako's probably gonna glink my glink with one of these bumbuses. Ah, see? He was a fool.
Was I? I feel as though I have an advantage right now. Hello. It doesn't... I mean, whatever. How'd they know I was tome slapping?
You're ready that quickly?
Is it tome slap fast? Oh. Oh no.
What?
You just fucking missed? What?
What?
Wait, I need to look at that on your stream. Hang on.
What?
I'm looking at that, what it was telling ya.
I look like
Yeah, the game did in fact just fucking lie to you. It happens to me.
Did you have a DI, like, active?
Well, yeah, but like, I wasn't being hit by anything during that moment, so like, it shouldn't have mattered. Wait, does DI work, like, when I'm not even being hit?
Not really, but like, I don't know.
Like, if I'm in a combo, can I still DI even when you haven't hit me? Like, between hits, can I DI? Maybe you can, I don't know.
That's just plain annoying.
Might actually have to test that. What? I didn't think that was going to be close enough.
I like how I cannot shoot my projectiles flat. Like, that is not a thing I can do.
Okay, I'm testing... Like, I was testing my DI there. I had the 1.3 times DI, but it didn't seem like moving it left or right changed my trajectory at all. I don't know.
The game really said, fuck you, it's no longer your birthday, so get fucked. Up all the carrots, this monarch's a pair. Rocks up, mark off apparel. Knock on your little sock.
Why ain't you locked in?
I was distracted. What is it making that noise? Is that you, Mako?
What?
Whatever's making bad noises.
You mean the...
Okay, I didn't like the lyrics. They're fucking with me.
Can you understand the lyrics?
No, it's one of the reasons why they're bothering me.
Okay, well, that's the last song on that playlist anyway, so what else we got here? Sweet Breaks playlist. What's this?
I Will Serenade.
Is this, Yeah, this kind of works. This is like fighting game music, but cute.
They should make a femboy-themed fighting game.
So we still don't know what the spark check on my character does, do we?
I think it makes your thing explode.
But it's not. Like, I'll flip it. And it's not... It's not.
I have no idea what the Cryomancer is fighting. Wizard.
Wizard.
Waffle asks, is Mako playing a Pyromancer? No, there's not a Pyromancer, but there are fire-themed characters, so maybe we should have one of those at some point. Like Vixen or such. There's probably a fighting game with a femboy in it. There was, and then there wasn't.
Yeah.
Replaced by a trans girl. Honestly, worst game of all time? I'm kidding. People are allowed to transition over the course of multiple games, and if people can't respect that, go fuck yourself.
There's gonna be a bunch of people just throwing a bunch of bullshit at each other in this replay.
Is your thing your orb shot a bullet at me? Why hasn't a femboy been added to YOMI Hustle? Because nobody respects it.
I was really hoping that would work. Also, there is a femboy in YOMI Hustle. Now he'll be no. Someone added him. Oh, dude, the stall foe in this game would be so fucking good. I don't think Ferris would be as good because he's just like a healer boy. He could be very fucking annoying to fight, I guess. Oh, ooch, the icicles.
Why do I never get to know when you're ready?
What do you mean? Can't you see it?
I didn't feel like I saw it. Yeah, I think an issue with Ferris is, as stated, they are a healer. They are canonically a weak, pathetic, gangly little boy, and therefore cannot hold their own in a fight. But they do have the power to kill with their touch, which I guess is valid.
He does?
Oh yeah, he can straight up kill people on contact.
When does he do that? I don't remember.
He cries about it when he's like requested to do it to Subaru because they're getting taken over by the gospel.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I said I was not going to do that. Don't ask me to do that. The boy can heal and he can heal int.
Spin trap.
I recommend everyone in this chat go read fucking what's it called? Something Furiosa. Why can I not remember the name? Something Furiosa. Orlando Furiosa. The story in which Astolfo gets most of his dude had a lot of cool stuff. Wound up as a tree at one point. Good adventure.
That's a longer range than I thought. Here come the bullets. Oh god damn it. They dodged the bullets. Some of this music is a lot more intense than the others. You and your fucking unparryable projectiles. Hello.
Unparried. One Piece. My brain's gone. I've become paralysis. The one trap is real. They should add Spring Trap to One Piece. I'm glad they got Matthew Lillard to play William Afton. He seems like he's doing a really good job. I'm glad he reprises his role as a serial killer.
Did I not hit the free toggle when I did that move? I could have sworn I did. Oh well.
I'm spinning around at the spin of round. The One Piece is real, but for your real this time. Bring it on. I do think Shaggy's Afton is good, but I wanted to see Willem Dafoe. Would have been amazing. Why Willem Dafoe? Did you know that Willem Dafoe's name is William? Willem is a nickname?
I didn't know that.
If you check his pages, it says Willem Dafoe. What kind of nicked person removes a single sound from a name like that and thinks, yeah, that's short enough? There was Will. Will already exists. Why'd you be like, nah, Willem?
Yeah, it is kind of funny to know that Willem is just William. Williams, no, that's Willem.
I'm a bit of a restaurateur myself. Something of a restaurateur myself, that's... I'm something of a spring trap myself!
Damn it.
Gotcha.
Ah, just had a tome slap range. Not out of that range.
I axe kick to avoid your bolt of magma.
Oh, that's interesting, but anyway.
Defoe's the joke would have been cool though. Hamill or something. What do you think of the FNAF chronology? Insane.
Let's see what I get out of the ground here.
Yeah, Matthew Lillard, they started as like one thing, and that character has now split into two directions. Because on one direction of the split, we have Shaggy from the Scooby-Doo movies, and in the other direction we have William Afton from the FNAF movie, which both originate from the combined character of that one dumbass from the movie. Gabagool. Man, it'd be cool if I had action. The movie. I don't want to spoil every movie. Fun fact, every time that has Defoe in American Psycho was filmed 3 times. One where he thinks Bateman is innocent, one where he is sus of him, and another where he's sure that Patrick Bateman killed Paul Allen. Interesting. You're gonna need to remind me who Willem Dafoe plays in American Psycho, because all I remember is Christian Bale.
I don't even remember Willem Dafoe in that.
The Mystery Gang could have solved the after-murders. To be fair, for the most part, he was a rich landowner in a mask.
I mean...
That is their wheelhouse. He later becomes an undead corpse, which is a bit more of what they are hoping they find and not what they literally find. So, in a sense, it all kind of meshes together that he's a monster landowner, rich white landowner. These were then spliced together to keep the audience guessing. That's kind of clever. So, like, every scene that had the guy, he had 3 different ways of acting, and they just chose them at random to them, so you can never tell whether or not that person is sus of them, on their side, or, like, certainly against them.
Huh. I'm bringing this rock over here.
Don't explain the ending.
Trying Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. Let's see how it performs. Let's see here.
Mako, watching another person's stream on my stream.
Yeah.
So the audio is forced to play over.
Yes, you should definitely be sleeping.
Okay.
You should go and get sleepies.
Your
health demands it.
What we want to do now is
You're here. You're also in every. Oh hi, Mako. I wonder how you made it here. It's almost like I let you.
Oh, Ringtail's on the stream now. Hi, Ringtail.
Anyway,
Yes.
I can't
No,
get
because your
back to
audio's
later.
playing over the stream, Mako.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
Bo, AKA
Oh fuck.
unseasoned Pop-Tarts.
Wait.
I'm using it for 5 minutes. I have
Okay, you gotta get your own music now. I'm sorry.
4 minutes.
Okay.
You can
Mako watching another person's stream on my stream. That's it, we're going back to Punch-Out music.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm taking forever. It's just... I'm very stupid. You understand? The wall bounce.
Damn it. At least use Punch-Out Wii. No. I'm not using a decade-old, game's music.
Rock upon ye. I still got it with the wizard. I still got it. How shall I slay you? Hey. Oh, can I? Fuck, I can't grab you in time. Ringtail's looking up whether or not he can show penises on stream.
No. Tell him to download the Minotaur mod. I mean...
I knew you were gonna fucking know. Oh, do I have time to tome slap you?
I thought you were gonna try to throw me because you said it earlier.
I'm... Come on. Fuck. Alright, but Avery, am I gonna cancel it? Will I cancel it? How do you know me so well?
Yeah, the fact you're ready right now feels, like, incorrect.
I thought for sure you were gonna whiff cancel. I tried to tome slap you again.
Ain't out of this running yet. Wait, is it possible to Joe the opponent's corpse just to disrespect them more? No, after they die, the game, like, ends pretty quickly. Just matrixed that? Da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, oh, the music kicked in right as Avery dodged what would have been a finishing blow. Mako could be fucked.
Huh?
The music changed like that as soon as I dodged the thing to be more triumphant, which means that it's on the the come around, so I'm gonna win now.
Well, let's see about that. I don't think... I almost said Raccoon figured out how to put on raccoon eyes on this character in Baldur's Gate 3. That is what happened. I win.
That's just because your character's overpowered, so...
I love that rock impact. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Ringtail's stream now. I have won the 2 out of 3.
Yeah, by cheating. It's fine.
You may enter the realm of abductioning. Goodbye.
Bye! Now for the main squizzle. So I was looking at the achievements so far. All the achievements in this game are hidden by default, but I was looking at the 2 I got, the turning on the water and checking the power. Turning on the water, 72.9 have that achievement. Meaning that 27% of players did not turn on the water in the first area. Which means that most of that's probably just people who never played the game. But power on is the next task. Only 56.6% of players got that. Meaning that 16% of players gave up after turning on the water. Game loading up. Hello, Yuki Kuwasada. You just missed Mako ditching us to go do other things, like some sort of Unreal Engine. Gunreal Genshin. Scan. Resume game. Oh yes, here we were. What am I doing? What am I doing? Figuring this out. We still have Octo. We all love Octo. Aw, thank you. Yo, new Minecraft update looks fire. Dude, if Minecraft looked like this, I would be pogging. I would love to build something like this in Minecraft. Just a huge fucking crankshaft. There's this doohickey that we ain't figuring out anytime soon. This requires numbers and logic I don't have. There was a map in that other place, the little chamber, which might be able to give us some help as to what we are going to do. We figured out the mayor thing. Yes, the mayor password. The first, it was left under the guys of the first one. Okay, so this is one of the other things the gear turned on. What's this lower thing for? That's the, like, upper part. Just had the map in, so let's look at the map. We're there. We want to get to the tree, of course. Follow this route. This is the gear machine, right? I think this is the gear machine, because this is that turn wheel that lets us get up and around. I can't get off on that side because there isn't a bridge. Hardly can tell. Yeah, no, the only way up is on our side. Bye, Waffle. Thanks for the happy belated birthday. Even though I did say that. Because to get over there, we need to get up there. Which means we need to get over there, which means we need to get here. Which... and into the left. Hey, did I just completely miss a pathway right here? Ooh. Sneaking around as I'm on some planks. Okay. Okay, cool. We're on the other side of this thing. More to explore. Okay. That is a smirkle. And let us see it for plot reasons. Guess I'll go up here. It's so wild seeing it all like cut in half. Oh, that's a creature. Oh, there's something stuck in it. So wild. It's just a real alien environment. The fucking big lad. They seem aquatic in nature because they're probably the same thing that we saw in the wall paintings. Oh. It's the outside wall. Yo ho, yo ho. To the hooks I'll never go. Yeah, the outer walls let me swoop around. Something's going on there. That's obviously a cutout. Get back down there in a second. Ah, burbs! Okay, this one's tucked away in a corner, so it's probably important. This is a crank lever. I think the levers that we used to open it are indicating where I'm going. Because when we went to the grass planet, it had like a little shield we had to pull down first. The other ones had like a crank on them. Oh, you fucking game. Oh, you fucker. I love you. That better have been openable this entire time. And it just expects you to have not noticed that it was right there. That is phenomenal. I love it when games do that. And just hide shit that in place you already have been. Paintings. Barnacles. Robobs. Back reward item. This. Is this the Archimedes dial? Back reward item, little puppet show. Beat! Just some people hanging out. Ah! The Ark of the Covenant! Adventures in the Ages of Mist and Beyond. Hammers melt beneath the New Mexico desert. The Dinni ruled an empire that lasted 10 millennia. They wrote linking books that allowed mystery universes, ignoring the primitive. Just at the surface. The glory of Dinni was brought low mere centuries ago, and their ages were left empty and abandoned now. Built the desert, and we found a way down to the Dinni. Secrets in our hands. Future is ours to determine. The next chapter of Dinni is unwritten. 993. Cyan Inc. introduced us to Sir Lords of Mist and the Dinni. Now you can make your own journeys of exploration adventure through the ages. Mist! That's clever. Just a device that shows the electronics in the back of it. No, I want to figure it out. Cerberus. B.S. Wolf. Crib. Note. Arai larval notes by CF. It takes about 3 to 5 days for a single Arai larva to change colors after being moved to a new surface. Pulsing stops immediately upon removal from Captar, induced by polyarchs. Cloning has been extremely easy, like potatoes easy. Organics. Plant fiber, yellow. Bone, light yellow. Arai encrustment, green. Metals, gold is pink, copper is red-orange, titanium is orange, silver is red, aluminum is red-orange. Tech. Loving tank, magenta, villain extrusions, near white. Stone, granite, Captar, teal blue, sandstone, Hunrath, light blue, Thorstone, Mofang, deep purple, shale, Mare, very light blue, polyarch parts always purple. To do. I'm curious about the effect of combining various base surfaces. A little bit odd experimenting with life forms. The light they emit is handy given the limited supply of diesel fuel. Oh, so this person realized that these things grow on different metals, they could produce different colors. Finally, convenience. What the fuck are you? $15,997 AH. The Villain, I can't find the words. It's a foreign life cycle. Or perhaps not? They launch themselves across this expansive space, preserved for eons, till at last their technological arcs can hone in and carry them to a new world. They have no connection with their predecessors. But in spite of this, perhaps because of this, they have amazing recollections of their history. Their stories are epic, reaching back through the eons. There's a bug. You need to yap it. Amazing history stories are epic, reaching back through the eons. And many of us who were abducted, they were abducted as a whole. Their scoop moved an entire facility that was about to be annihilated. I kind of believe that they, perhaps more than any of us, have a deeper understanding of whatever this strange system is that we have found ourselves in. 1633 AH. I need to write this down. We buried Jai Yun today. This place never really agreed with her, kept to herself mostly. Depressed and downcast. Anyway, I digress. Stayed after the brief words were spoken. I was the last to leave. I wandered to the dome, as we often do, and looked out at the undulating serene weirdness beyond the cell wall. Movement caught my eye. Now, on very rare occasions, we've seen Mofang scrambling about in the distance. But there have been fewer and fewer sightings over the years. But before me was a tall, haggard Mofang running desperately, almost directly toward me from one of the distant structures. It, I still can't tell the gender, got closer and closer. I thought it would see me and stop, or turn around, or be curious about the strange dome and our world inside it, but it continued running quickly, almost directly to my position. I was frozen in place with curiosity until my reflex took over at the last moment, and I leapt out of the way. Rather than hit the dome and fall backwards or come through the Hunrath, dome flashed a familiar tone, and the Mofang vanished. I was stunned for a bit, but I realized my wits and stepped into the dome myself, to quickly get to the other side. After getting around, I immediately turned around and saw the Mofang outside on the other side of the dome, still running away from whatever it feared, but as if it had no sense of passing around the dome. As surprising as the event was, it did serve to settle a few things in my mind. I always wondered how no one on Earth noticed what had replaced this chunk of Arizona we have here. I've got to vent again. Okay, so long as you're outside of it, the opposite side appears to be closer. I'm guessing that's it. Despite the interior being so large, the opposing sides outside of it, because, like, you notice when you get up to the wall, you see the inverse side of it, because it loops back around? They, on the outside, are seeing the opposite side of it from that perspective, which would just continue on the opposing side. Which is a bit weird if you think about it, but probably not too noticeable unless you know what you're looking for. 16772 AH. I've got a vent, again. There are those who argue with me. Over and over I demonstrate that in almost every case, whatever the process was that brought us here, it occurred at a pivotal moment. They tell their stories, and they still can't admit that the abduction actually saved each of us. All of us. What is it in human nature that grasps so strongly to the past that we blame our saviors for stealing it from us? Okay, just one more vent before bed. If each of us was individually saved from something, then maybe all of us were corporately saved from something larger. Can we really be sure what's left? In this, the arrivers come from various places and times. Sarah got here almost 15 years ago from the year 2055, and Uziel got here 2.5 years ago from 1942. Yeah, it's grabbing people throughout time as well. That person was there for 15 years, but they came from 2055. And that person was served for 2.5 and came from 1942, which is a massive difference. Also, way to dodge the Holocaust. What does that mean? Time here is shuffled and chaotic compared to Earth. What state of Earth is in right now? When is Earth right now? I'm going to assume it doesn't matter. 16787 AH. It's 3:15 a.m., and I feel compelled to journal this craziness. After spending most of yesterday meditating with the AI and then most of this evening discussing the nature of these worlds with CW, I just a sip of infamous Hunrath hooch and collapsed to my chair. Well, I just awoke from a dream. I'm not the one who puts a lot of credibility in dreams, but maybe the AI were able to move something in me to understand. Or possibly, because of the intense discussion, my subconscious mind was triggered to be able to sort out some logical connections. Maybe it was the hooch. The dream. I was tending a garden, an immense garden, and it wasn't for food or flowers, it was just about the health of the garden. I kept working to control it and contain it and make it healthier, but the garden seemed to fight me at every turn. And it would seem like days at work, I finally gave up in frustration. And as I stood there, doing nothing, the garden flourished before my eyes, growing and spreading in every direction, because I realized the system that plants were based on was not about me shaping and controlling. The natural system of plants is healthier when they are out of control. When they were free to spread and intermingle and cross-pollinate and mutate. Now, from a human point of view, that may not provide what I want. I get smaller fruit and smaller flowers and untidiness from the point of view of the plants. They grow stronger, much more resilient and resistant. The more they are scattered, the higher the odds of surviving. And now that I contemplate, I realize that even the individual plants that seeds may not appreciate the benefit of what's happening. They're torn far from their origins, forced into situations that seem extreme, possibly even destroyed by these new environments. But for the seeds that survive, the seeds that survive, now that's where the real growth, strength, and abundance comes from. It's so beautiful and terrifying. Beyond the beauty of it all is a system and structure that defies understanding. Okay, what if this is all a natural process? There are signs of something behind it all, but well-hidden signs. So, well, if I look at all of this, the cell, the tree, the water, the seeds, the hub, the health, even the abductions, well, there seems to be a grand system. Plan. The plan doesn't take me into account. It is unemotionally intent on the health of something much bigger. That may hurt my feelings, but, well, what am I in the entire scheme of the universe? I have no idea what, if anything, might have put this process into motion, but that is irrelevant. Tomorrow I'll talk to CW. He could be swayed from his battery plan. 17145. I really don't journal much. I came to write this down because I am distraught. As I contemplate the plan that I have set in motion, I realize that I have become the destroyer of worlds. I sat down to write, to seek some cathartic tranquilization. And I realized the last thing I journaled was some esoterically beautiful philosophy about letting this garden grow, not so reaffirming and common. Nevertheless, here is my reason, because I must write it down. Simply, it's us or them. Complexly, if this is some kind of garden, and we're the plants or seeds or whatever, well, some of us have gone together and decided that we're the better choice to survive, if the others have unilaterally decided that we all won't survive. I am more fit, damn it! This is not me. I want to become, and garden, or ungarden, or grow, or... What gives one species the right to destroy another species? Who gets to choose? Do I just lay down and die because the more aggressive species thinks they're better? More powerful? What brutal scale do I use to measure the good of some against the life of others? Does love ever destroy in order to help more survive? To help love itself to survive? Does that even make sense? Can I kill because I think it will bring about more love? What if I'm not even capable of understanding the situation? Hate versus love. Maybe I am the hater. Do I generate this love delusion to help me maintain my sanity in the light of the choice I have made? God, it's too much. These are just my walls of delusion, and I choose to live within them. I'm a seed, scattered by the wind. And I'll not simply be trampled. I will kick and scream and survive. God have mercy on my soul. I like that they're using a blanked out book as a journal. Okay, so that's kind of fucked. Caroline? These are glowing bright white. What was the thing that said that it was bright white? Villain extrusions. That must be a villain extrusion. Bow. This is invaluable. Well, I guess I didn't really gain anything from being here. I'm curious what is now in that spot. Got a hit on the back. That's the battery. Probably was not on board with the battery. Interesting. Alright. Swamp, 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 swamp. Listen away. You know, it just occurred to me, the outside of this bubble has those red structures on it. But the other ones don't. They're unrelated, because the seed thing is not part of that. Kind of weird. I can't jump onto a moving object, and I can't move off of a moving object. Swinging or swound at the speed of ground. On the ground. I am on the ground. Hell of a trek. The one I've gotta do. Here's what the aliens have to gain from doing this. We don't know! Who has to gain of what? Is there anything to gain? We don't know what the purpose of any of this is. We don't know if there's an aliens to begin with. We know that there are other aliens, but they seem to be in the same boat as us, just random people who managed to get caught up into this warp situation. What's over here? We didn't finish exploring over in this region at all. Those look like fish scales. Which means they're probably fish scales. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. These people like their fish. Light green. I forgot which one light green was. Figure that out for me. Chat, go back and find out what light green was. The bone zone. Surprised they aren't growing on the bones. There's... Wanted to see the other one, see where if it had anything interesting in it. Ah, a way to work back. Noted, noted. I was hoping for something cool, but, you know, that's fine too. What's up here? Oosh. The daisy. Really fortunate these devices are built inside this range and don't, like, break out of it. Oh, hell yeah, we're up here. Nice. Now the device is up here. It lets me undo it. Fascinating. Mind if I drop in? Mind if I be gay? I love big gear machines. Okay. I know where this is going. This is the sphere on the central area in the desert, because it's a pathway going up, left, and right. So I need to orient it correctly so that this will swap properly, so that I can get over there. But first, I see bugaboos in there. Well, time to test my theory.
Okay, Avery.
Hi.
We are on for Monday at 7 o'clock Eastern Time for Baldur's Gate 3 on the Ringtail stream.
Oh, so I don't get a stream? I see how it is.
I mean, I don't know, we'll figure that out after that, and then maybe we'll do it again on my stream on Tuesday. Apparently, you have to make 2 characters in character creation, though, by the way. There's a guardian that you do.
Yeah, I know.
After you... I didn't know about that.
I learned that from the your dad post, because it was like, and yeah, we made the guardian your mom. Just like the most default looking mom around. So I guess we gotta make ourselves, and we gotta make a friend.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want that to be. Did you want to like make a custom, like figure out what you want your character to look like at the end of this stream, maybe, or?
I'll consider it.
Yeah, because Ringtail and I both already like have our characters planned out, but you're gonna have to get ready by Monday for that.
That's no problem. Look at these boys.
Alright, well if you do that, let me know, otherwise I'm gonna go for now.
Okay. Mako, do you don't want to look at these boys?
Wait, boys? Hang on. Those are rocks, Avery.
No, they're barnacles. They're boys. They're living creatures.
Oh, what are they doing there?
They're just chilling. They're really cool. I like them.
Okay.
Anyways, I got a puzzle solve. Don't want to spoil anything for you.
What, am I playing this game?
I mean, if you got tempted by it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Not anytime soon. Anyway, bye.
Bye! And we're going to the sphere! I promise it! I'm so good at this game. I always forget that it's down this way. Let's go! I do love this effect. Barnacle Boy, Mermaid Man, and Barnacle Boy. Barnacle Man. Boy. Damn it! I thought it moved in a hexagonal pattern, but I guess it moves in an octagonal pattern. My mistake. Maybe if the game was made better, it would make it a clear indication that it's moving a fucking 8th turn. They really made the two restaurant owners in SpongeBob named Eugene and Sheldon. I wouldn't want to be named Eugene or Sheldon. People always talk about Sheldon from The Biggest Bangus Theory, but the only Sheldon I care about is Plankton. Well, that solves that mystery, which wasn't really a mystery and didn't really need solving. Wait a second. You ain't slick, game. You ain't slick. Potato XL says, mind if I talk about those Tumblr reblog for luck reblogs real quick? I mean, you're free to. They never work for me, sometimes the opposite happens. Yeah, that's sort of just how luck works. Have you been doing things to get you good karma? Luck just happens. I know I have a lot of, like, good luck, personally, but, like, it just happens. It can happen to anyone. I've had bad things happen, I've had great things happen. The other day, I got a donation of, like, $150 from one of Makos' fans. I guess that could have been attributed to it. It's important to just have hope. The bugs. And this leads back around to the upper level. Is this the polyarch then? Or are these just sprouted barnacles? These ones are green and those ones are like a light purple. Fascinating. Oh shit! Tree time? Really, game? I'm damp! I spilled my gingered ale. It's all on my leg now. The Octos and Dry Washer safe. I'm actually a Dry Washer safe. I'll be fine. Good stitching. But I have a really bad habit where I will move my hand to where I want my hand to be without thinking about anything in the way, which is always an issue when I have a beverage on my table, because I will move my hand directly through that line line right there and knock it the fuck over. Notes. 79, 74, 69, 95, 79, 25, 76, 76, 35, 62. Yeah. The occurrence of 79 in there so many times, 76 and 79 in there, makes me call into question that this might be a cipher. Please read thoroughly. We have every detail in place. Our lives and our species depend on this being executed properly. The locations and times in this document are based on the information leaked by Ruko and Shavar. Our lives depend on the accuracy of this information we receive from them. Remainers: CW on Earth, Trar, Aprar, Orbar on Marais, and Orai, one Polyarch on Kaptar. Crap. Day 17743 AH. Hour 12. Begin chambering. End of day. Farley verifies manifest. All souls chambered. Beginning of day 17148 AH. Remainer in place with hands-on swap trigger. Beginning on day 17148, Ruko and Shavar arrive, chambered on Trar. Beginning of day 17148 AH, Trar on guard or chamber. Trigger time, day 17148 AH, hour 5, minute 33. Could vary by plus or minus 4 minutes. Trigger locations. As prescribed, all locations should have small error allowances. Marais has largest margin of error potential. Be alert. Trigger task. Trigger reswap immediately after swap. Any delay increases the risk of detonation in a home sphere, and the risk of a remainer being disabled in Moran. Communication. Farley will ensure that all remainers, or in this case, or in the case of Kaptar, the remaining Polyarch, receive and understand this document. I'm able to interact with the paper when it's in my... I'm gonna grab a screen cap of this number quick. Oh. I guess margin of error. This is one of the Mofang. I see. Okay, I think I understand this. So cool. So this thing had a target weight. And I'm guessing the amount of weight is determining the size of the sphere. This is supposed to be 150 pounds, given that red marker. 150 pounds is likely this outside ring. So this... So this area, the gray area in the middle, swapped over to Mofang, given this texture. And then the weight shifted by some amount, and it made a larger circle, grabbing out here when it swapped back, pulling it in this sort of cut bubble. This guy was in this area and got cut in half because he got warped over and then warped back. Because yeah, he must have been here when this thing was here the first time. Because when this circle moved over here onto that world, he got cut in half, but then it warped back and it took this part of the world with it. So if we go to where the other side of this is, we should see the inverse of this pattern and see the other half of this guy. But I would need a seed for this to even work. That's interesting. Trying to figure out this plan. Yeah, I gotta go turn off one of the cogs. I mean, it either got killed by the swap, or just got cut in half, naturally. Might have fallen. It just got split. Okay, got a few places I need to go to. Okay, Stinky, let's go. putting in that code. Seven nine 7 4 6 9 5 7 9 2 5 6 7 6 3 5 5 6 2 2. The fact that that fits perfectly indicates to me that this is definitely where this code's meant to go. Figure that out later. Yeah, it seems like a light-up puzzle, but it's not. A lot of the buttons do the same thing. And just cause, like, weird... And sometimes they're inconsistent, it seems. There was a thing down here that I never, like, actually investigated. This one. Just passing by to say hi because it's late enough to sleep by. See ya, Cormorano. Well, that's 3. Okay. That opens up that, I guess. Technology. And away we glow. I'm stuck. Let's see if I can fix that by restarting. I gotta Google something real quick. Let's see. Okay. Settings. Controls. Point and click. Somebody forgot a texture hole. And away we go. Yeah, if I got soft lock there, I would have pissed, shit, and cummed. But like an angry cum. I'm in the KREED. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. A lot of walking in this game. A lot of walking. Every time I'm walking this long, I assume that there was a better way to do what I'm currently doing, but I don't know how to do that, so I didn't. What if point-click would zoom with an auto-clicker? There was, in fact, a faster way. What is the bleeder? I keep thinking I'm taking the longest possible route to wherever I'm going. Hola. Two. It is a walking sim, to be fair. 3. Okay. Fastest route to get back there. This thing. That tower holds secrets! Oh, look out. What? You're going to the compressor zone 9, you're going to the compressor zone 9. Yeah, but it's just 0 to 9 twice. And I think someone can play this at walking speed. Like a maniac. For the record, what I'm doing is making future endeavors a lot more convenient by doing a little bit of tedium right now. Yep. Swam beam bum bum beam beam bum bum beam beam bum 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 beam beam. Swim biddy bim boom bum boom bum bum bim bibbity bum biddy boom. Squanch. Squanch, 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 squanch. This is so long. But trust me, it's worth it. For all the 10 seconds it'll save me in the future. I should have Subway Surfers in the corner. What the frick? I am going to explode. What I'm trying to do is readjust the original sphere because it would have all the correct staircases, instead of just going with the one that was there. Add the DVD logo and have it just bounce around the screen. I could probably figure that out, but it would be hard. A notification, I wanted to check what it was. That bridge is from the other place. Fun. Bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Capture. Okay. Put it behind me. There we go. There it is. The current vibe. I was so confident and managed to be off by 1. It's a tragedy. Let me know if it bounces into a corner. Creed really pushing up a hill. I am Sisyphean right now. Mecha singing Mako. I should make that a different like logo so that it says like Kreed360 or something like that. Okay. I should have followed my gut. Because I remembered, I only moved it 3 when I back then. I said it on stream. I'm only going to move it 3 because I don't think it needs to go more. And here we are. Okay. Up the ramp. Why do I have a notification? Who the frick is messaging me in the year of our gourd, 1822? Ain't my prerogative. Almost hit a corner. Almost. Hi, Staxolotl. As you can see, I'm in hell. We're almost out of this hellhole. Just a smudging longer. Scooby-Doo doop. Left, right, left, left, right, 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 left. Tired. I'm tiring of this bullshit. I got a cone to pick with this game. It's really pushing my buttons. This part isn't very funicular. Even though I've been having barrels of fun earlier. I really hope things ramp up soon. Because any excitement remains to be seen. There's not a way I could bring this back down, is there? Game's not that nice. Ba 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 da da da. Bum bum ba da da dun dun bum bum ba da da dun dun. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the show on. Get paid. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get go away. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Wasting away in Margaritaville. Looking for a long lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. But I know it's somebody's fault. Now that's what I'm talking about. Finally, efficiency. At last, interconnectivity. We can finally make a semblance of progress. I can get rid of the that now. Welcome back to the stream, everyone. We're progressing in the actual way the game's supposed to go now. Just wake up. Just there. Hey, oh, hey, happy birthday. No, just woke up. Happy birthday. Thank you. You're a bit late, but thank you. You are loading. Oh. Oh, okay. What? Where are you going? Oh, that's space. Yeah, that's space. I was wondering why the menu was like that. This is green. Can these... I wonder if these interconnect. So that's orange, which is back where we came from. That's where we just started. The other planet must be red. Altimeter. Chain my heart. Captar connected to the heart. I guess this must be the heart then. That must be Earth's one then. I guess I must have done this a little out of order. Maybe. Huh. Yeah, that's zany. I do assume this is the polyarch, and it's, you know, controlling everything. Which... No, it would have just connected back to the one we were at. Sorry, no, I'm not... Oh, Melio, I hope you feel better soon. Get your rests and whatnot. Make sure that you are eating and drinking. Well, I guess I'm done on Captar. Cool place. I must be able to solve the puzzle then. Okay, let's reevaluate our situation. I want to get back over to the base of the town. I don't know, I just never been in that corner, so I wanted to look. Okay, back to town. A clue to that code has been placed under the direction of our first mayor. DC. Because that thing said Roscoe. It's a compass direction. DC. DC. Interesting. DC. DC. Direct current. District of Columbia. Dick Cheney. Probably not that one. DC. I'm not lost, I'm just keep going the wrong way. DC. D is the fourth letter. E is the third letter. 4, 3. Let's think. D, C. Divine Combat. Dictator Columba. Diseased Carcass. Deliciously Calipigian. Deborah Carla. Dingus Kringus. This is the 6-digit. Yeah, we need a 6-digit code from DC. Oh, oh. Digestible croutons. Derivative calculus. Dionysus. Legit. DC Comics. Detective Comics. That's one of the people who died. Let's see. I'm struggling here. Hey, it looks like Fortnite. Yeah, I guess it does. BSC. BCTD. Off the wall theory, but I'm going over to these license plates, because why else would the license plate be on the table? New York, Texas, Minnesota, District of Columbia. Okay, I need a 6-digit number from this. One. No, wait, because NH. Alphanumerics. NH. 1NH965. 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 164. 164965. 164965. 164965. 164965. 164965. 164965. 164965. 164965. 164965. 164,965. 164,965. Get it in a chat. 19411 164,965. 164,965. 164,965. 164,965. 164,965. 164,965. 164,965. 164,965. Okay. 1 6 4 9 6 5. Hell yes. I'm a genius. Why are there tires up here? Interesting. Hunrath, Mary, Mofang, Captar. I got one of them. That one's full, because I connected it. You could watch the garage from here. Yeah, I kind of also expected an explosion when I pressed the detonator, and I'm genuinely disappointed I didn't get. There's shirts. Private toilet. See? Really, no like notes. Oh, that literally a note right there. Oh, that's the worksheet. Let's see, how close were they? They got the 1, they got the 5, they got the 18, and they got the 158. Tree. These hoses are coming together. The glow must flow. Hunrath connected to the heart. Wait, so the brown... It connects to the hose, which connects... Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Where in this orange glow? That is so cool. Go back up. The trees have magic portals. This is like Outer Wilds Dark Bramble if it, like, wasn't a dick. It stopped being red, and now it's green. I guess I'll go talk to my main man, C-Cell. No, there are two more, Lunicon. There's the red direction as well. Connect to the battery cable, right? Starting to wonder if I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna leave that disconnected for now. Oh, the plate. I knew there's been more plates there, because the plates here are gone. That I'm able to go over here. Don't you think? Highly suspect. Cecil's the only living character we've met, right? In terms of like an actual person, yes. Bro, what? You must be new to the game, Eliodaza. Everything that's happening so far is incredibly straightforward. Just saying. The game does have interesting world building. Very much so. Hey, it still looks closed off from here. I should figure out where that plunger goes. It kind of tries to make the stuff that happens somewhat believable. Yeah. It's very grounded for a really weird game. I see. The plunger's attached to the bleeder. Well, I guess on to the next planet. I'd still like to figure out how to get over there. That tunnel's there. Which means if we look to the tower, we look to the tree, which is there. Yeah. No, I'm trying to place, because I'm going to assume that there's a warp I need to get to, so it's the opposite of wherever that is. It's down around there. Which means its opposite would be... up around there? Between there. Almost there. Like on the other side of those rocks. I guess up there? sign of it. Weird. Left and up and left and up. Beep, wop, beep, beepity beep. Ba-doo. There is a lot of walking in this one. Hopefully, it'll be worth the wait.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area. You'll get more information after you sign in. Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe.
You are here, bridge
Just stay
sign
on
in
this
air.
path and cross the first bridge.
Yeah, stay in the path and cross the first bridge. Let's go! Where are we, Snow? Nobody knows! Well, ain't that a fine howdy do? Get along, little doggy. Why did the cowboy buy a dachshund? Someone told him to get along, little doggy. Yup, yup, yup. Why was a pirate wearing a paper towel as a hat? He had a bounty on his head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It actually did nothing for me down here. I just kind of want to also see that. Good to know for the future. I saw a pirate with a steering wheel in their pants. I was like, isn't that kind of uncomfortable? And they responded, it's driving me nuts. Why was the kid not able to see the pirate movie? It had too much booty and was rated R. Have you heard of Dez? No. Does not, singular, be pulling out the 101 Jokes book. First of all, while I do own multiple joke books, I don't have, like, the book in front of me. I've just memorized a lot of jokes over the years. Why was the pirate late for school? He was playing hooky. How much does it cost for a pirate to get their ears pierced? A buccaneer. Well, start with the right. That's a lot of clear, empty rocks. You know what this means? When we finally get to the red one, Mofang, we're gonna be able to see the surrounding, like, the surrounding United States of America area. Because that's where it came from, Arizona. Steak and egg and egg and egg. Egg. Why was the pirate mad after he bought his ship? Why, Luna? Please tell me why. Tell me why ain't nothing but a myth. Ain't nothing but a because it costed him an arm and a leg. What did the pirates say when they turned 80 years old? I'm 80. Whoa. Oh, you're fucking air controls. Understood.
This be unexpected. Good. But happy. Good. Very good time to come here now. I am not know who you are, but I could use help. Watch. I am trapped. Not can move. These beasts, called villains, they are much danger. Just look around. They live below water. And they are storing us for food. You will see as you go. Come. I cannot be here. Find a way to me. And I can figure this out.
Okay. So, first of all, I'm gonna give a nice slap back to the game Myst. One of the big things one of the big ending things of Myst is that there are these two brothers who are both like, I'm trapped in a book. I need you to help get me out of here. It's like a prison. I need you to find a page that will get me out of here. And they're like, but don't let out my brother. They're trapped in the other book. They're trying to trick you. Both of them say this, and you're supposed to be like, huh, which one of these people do I trust? The one that is saying that it's the one that's saying like that they'll help you, or the other one that says that they'll help you. And as you like go around to the other worlds in Myst, you learn through the environment that one of them was.
Why? Are you waiting for some purpose? I'd prefer you hurry.
One is like greedy monarch, just kind of wanting to control people and just like be a terrible like dictator, and the other one is a sadistic murderous like maniac. And so the answer is you should not free either of them. There's a secret third option where you instead help their dad, who is unfortunately sort of at fault for the way they became. And that's like one of the big things of the story is like realizing everyone is wrong except for the like dad, who you didn't even know was there. And in this case, I'm going to assume they're going to follow a similar route. I don't trust Cecil's plan. Because remember, like, other people were like, I don't think Cecil should go through this plan. We should talk him out of this. But he clearly has an idea. And that person is obviously another major character, and is trying to get us to do something else. Because according to most of the humans from Hunrath, the villains were good people that were, like, nice and helpful. But these ones are saying they're not. And so, that guy, who is presumed to be Joseph Janning, the mayor, is suddenly saying, no, the villains are the, well, villains. But, that's not Joseph Janning. That's a Mofang. Because we read in an earlier portion that due to the fact that there are so many Earth languages, that the Mofang tried to learn all of them. And so while it can speak English, it has trouble with grammar. Joseph Janning, as the mayor, despite his, like, Polish history, is able to write fine. He seemed to speak in a pretty straightforward manner, albeit a bit weird in his mannerisms. He spoke English clearly, though. That guy kept mixing up statements and stating the wrong verb. Because he, or whatever its gender is, doesn't understand the proper way of speaking English. Because they are trapped here because they're a Mofang and want us to free them. Now, I don't know what the truths in this matter are, but, like, that's what I'm going with so far. Oh, that was just a sheer cutoff. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is the place where, the other one came from. This is where the Qatar. This is the planet. This planet's Qatar. It has all the temples. Yeah, so Qatar and this place swap, and the other two in Earth and Mofang swap. You need a number? 1. Back to you on the side.
I fear for safety.
You are not. You are making very bad decisions.
Is there supposed to be an indicated number that I should be going with here, or am I just fucking around and finding out? Because we can go, 3. Max that out real quick. I mean, would that not just work on its own? I see. So, yeah, it builds up in sets of, sets. Oh, correct. You are making very bad decisions. Getting sleepy, Melio? You're free to go sleep. And yeah, they were glitching red, which is a very clear indicator of, effect. An additional note is that even given a mist, they weren't the most subtle with their plots. That's interesting. Knock, knock. I need to get to my car. Be right back 1 second. I came back up. Sorry, I heard my dog whimpering. Had to figure out what was going on with it. What up, Penrose? I'm not gonna show the dog. Their name is Boots. They're I think they're a fucking... They're black and furry and tiny. I can't remember the name. Shih Tzu? Is it a Shih Tzu or is it's like something else? It's like something like a Shih Tzu. They've been with my family for like ages. I've been kind of worried about them lately. They seem to be whimpering a lot, and I don't know if it's just because, like, no one else is around, or if, like... Because everyone else is on vacation. No, not a Chow Chow. They're a small dog, but like, you know, no, not a Pomeranian. They are a black dog. Perhaps in a bit. Yeah, he's been panting and whimpering a lot and walking places where he doesn't normally go, and so like, even last night he jumped up into my bed, which he's not done, like, ever so far. They got a pretty short snout. They are so furry that I think they have trouble seeing sometimes. They also seem to have conjunctivitis. They got, like, green stuff in their eye. I want to take them to the vet, but I don't have, like, vet money. And away we go. Yeah, that's fair. I just worry because, like, we've had Boots for a long time, like before any of my family members died, like because it was originally my mom's dog, and so like I'm worried about, like, you know, her safety and whatnot. So what's going on in game? Currently, I'm transporting my cart machine to another world. If you are wondering, Formed, why I'm doing that, my answer is fantastic question. I don't actually know. But I don't work here to answer to ask questions. I work here to get my job done. I was just playing block game and I found fossils. Hey, you're playing Minecraft? Yeah, there's fossils. Hey, we just need to water some trees. Yeah, if you're ever confused, just remember, this game is about watering trees. I'm incompetent. I want to see block megafauna. It would be cool if they had more megafauna. I would love to see a whale. They should have whales and whale falls, because I saw a person proposing a potential, like, whale mod. And they were like, add whales. Then add whale falls to the bottom of the ocean. Whales are also endangered, which would fit Mojang's theming. Mojang has a theming? Mojang only adds endangered animals. Ah, endangered animals like the cow. Endangered animals like the ghast. How thick are you? Unreasonably. Don't remind me of the axolotl. You put it in a bucket. Bucket the axolotl. Delicious soup. Like real animals, and obviously not the base animals, the ones added in updates. Ah, like phantoms. Like the blue parrot that's now extinct? Oh, I forgot what it's called. Macaw. They are friend, not soup. Sounds like soup to me. It's all soup to me. Everything is a soup. You're 60% water. You're soup. Why don't we just breed them until they're blue? Maybe if that movie about the blue macaw was actually good, people would have wanted them to fuck more. I think I fundamentally misunderstand the assignment. Mojang hates sharks. Mojang wants sharks to die. If I had to guess the reason why they would not add sharks, because they do not want to perpetuate a fear that sharks are going to hurt you. Make them passive. They have polar bears and they'll fuck you up more likely than a shark will. Yeah, that's why they will. Polar bears will fuck you up. They changed dogs in Minecraft. There was killed by a polar bear. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Real talk, dogs need a buff. They're just so stupid in game. Yeah, you know what else is stupid? Dogs. That's cause they dogs. It's a dog. An old farmer who sat on a rock. Stood there all day just a shaking his fist at the down by the creek. Their feet in the water, their hands on their tools and playthings, and at 4:30 there came a young lady. She looked like a pretty young creature. She sat on the grass. She pulled up her skirt and she showed them her ruffles and laces and white fluffy duck. She told them she'd learned a new way to bring up her children so they do not spit. While the boys in the barnyard were shoveling refuse and litter from yesterday's hunt. Girl in the meadow started rubbing her eyes at the fella down by the creek. He looked like a man with a sizable home in the country with a big fence out front. Finally she'd show them, but she get how it goes after that. Here, I'm probably going to fall asleep again. The seeing is helping thing. Go to bed. Get your sleeps. A McDog is like a baby. Just tell it to sit and won't jump into a fire. So I got a Squongus there and a Squangus there. Sorry, I'm trying to think here. We finally got a puzzles. After all this time, a puzzle. that already is there. We mayhaps found a puzzle. Don't get your jimmies in a buffet just yet, though. Received a trade offer. Let me see this trade offer. Happy belated birthday, dingus. Steam's not loading it. How long does a trade offer stay open for? Oh, there we go. Strange gingerbread winter flamethrower. Stranger stat clock attached. Mercenary grade flamethrower well worn. I see. How very nice of you. I got fucking shitty gingerbread flamethrower. I don't even play Pyro very much, but I will, I guess, have to for that. No. Hello, Oleg. The gauntlet area is complex. It was meant to be. The villain intended it to provide friction. The idea is to slow down any mass movement within the world. Now that we have begun to have suspicions, you'll notice that they have reformed and extruded entire areas to confuse and slow down any mass attack. Your task will be to reset the locks in the gauntlet before being potted. Farland. Please keep this to yourself. I used the shade of blue ink that is not easily visible to the Mofang. Ah, the Mofang don't like blue. Dot ba-dee dot ba-dee dot ba-dee dot ba-dee dot ba-dee dot ba-dee. Hello, Damanina, Badao, Damadina, Dabadana, do da badadi, da debadana, do da da do da de badadi. Alright, I was just curious real quick. Nah, nothing. No reason to not. Huh? Okay, hold on. Little big dreams. Yeah. I'll make sure to use the flamethrower next time I play TF2. Okay, Benras? I'll do some pyroling. Actually, that's probably plot relevant. I want to swap back. Back in black! It's a share. Been too long, I'm glad to be back. Gonna cut loose from a noose. It's kept me hanging around and got 9 times. Got times. Is it not wrong? It's all. I just remember talking TF2 skins with you and saying that you want all the shitty Christmas ones. I love the shitty Christmas ones. Oh, I should push the button. I do intend to play the TF2 update. It's a plan that's between me and Mako and others, and it will be done in due time. Squam, 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 back in black. Cause I'm back in black. Cause I'm back in black. Cause I'm back in. I suppose there's nothing down. You only got a little over a week. Why? You got a pan gold. This. Excuse me. I don't know what came over me. I see we found the tunnels. I don't want to stay past the update. I hope some maps stay, but VSH can be the summer only IMA. I want that seal to be around forever. What's a player destruction map? I see. Why is it player destruction? Player destruction. We blow up each other. We blow up the players. Like asking why Dust Bowl's attack defense. Why is Dust Bowl attack defense? Why isn't Hydro a more popular map? Because it's big and confusing. You know what else is big and confusing? Me. Me. And away we go! I think they should attach all the Hydro maps together, use just the first and last point, and make it the world's biggest attack defend. "100 versus 100 teams." Or, hear me out, we make it payload. Beautiful place. What a beautiful wedding. Thank you, Faf. What? I want 100-player servers, Penrose. I'm the one who asked for it. Geez, I wonder if this is gonna... Geez, I wonder if this... Geez, I wonder if this is gonna... Really squang doodlies my bang biddly. Reward kerosene oil. Wallace, you are loading something for some reason. Microphones are going to play the new map, just hit me up. I'll keep that noted. Oh shit! We're over here, boys! It's only taken 5,000 years! But we've made it to the other side of a smaller river! This is beautiful! Hopefully, it'll have been worth the wait. Please read thoroughly. We must have every detail in place. Our lives... This is the same note from before. What's with this person? That's red. We're coming back to that. Hand sifting. Reward item. Connectivity. This is truly the tub thumping of video games. I do not know if he knows. You could let him know, but you know. You know? What a beautiful wedding, says the bribe. Oh boy, adventure, we're going in. That needs to be turned. around. This is how the ending table will be oriented, logically. Because they need to be able to get to both sides. If I want to come out that side, I need to be able to go in, cross there, which would require... These two need to swap places. Actually, do they? Yes, they do need to swap places. Really, yeah, I don't know. Actually... If I wanted to get over there, all the way across, I would need it to be oriented in this way. Which means this needs to be moved twice, and this one needs to be moved once. I mean, this needs to be moved twice, that one needs to be moved. That one actually needs to be... Yeah, that one needs to be swapped out with that one. Hit it once, then swap it out. This makes me feel very nervous. The pieces don't fit together. It's a diversion and door key. It'll be fine. Please keep this to yourself. I used to shoot. That's that pattern, and it's the right one, left and right, and then right. Love a good Myst-style puzzle. Ah, that's the straight piece. Alright, the Mac has been informed. The Mac has been formed. The Mac has been reformed. The Mac has been deformed. The Gaily Grove. Swamp bum 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 swamp bum 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 bum. Spinal cord. It's launching. I'm getting squanched. So chat, you ever like kill someone? Hot, right? Anyways. Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Okay, we need to rotate that one once, and then we can rotate that one. I feel the air cooling down a little bit. Today was really hot. Maybe it'll rain. Rain's a good thing. Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my baby feel a little frisky. Is that right? Because I always said that I need to turn it once, but that's assuming I'm turning it clockwise or counterclockwise. Also, is whiskey made of corn? Yes. Well, it's made of grain, but any grain works. So you can make whiskey out of corn. Yeah, I was wrong. It rotated the opposite direction to the way I thought of. Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my baby feel a little frisky. Run, run, in a circle, run, in a down. We take them into town. Start washing all our worries down the drain. Rain is a good thing. Fuck. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let me in. Let me in. Rain don't worry about none thing. Geez, this game's longer than I thought. Yeah! This is the third world. I mean, I'm glad that there is a puzzle. This area has actually added puzzles to it, and not just, well, press the thing and walk around. Like, I guess it had a couple. It had, like, the rotating staircase one, which was really easy to figure out. But, like, compared to that area, this one is like, please resolve this interdimensional thing that requires, like, a 5-minute loading screen between each things. This game got more loading zones than Starfield. I think I upset Mega by saying the seal will more likely leave. At least you're past the mines. I mean, they weren't that hard. Huh. The monorail. Why am I down here? That is a really weird visual. Am I just able to go down here just to see that? What have I gained from this perspective? I just want to show how pretty their game is. I get that. I don't know, it's a little weird. Okay. Time for solution 2. I need to get out that side. Which is really easy. Gotta rotate this once. My hands are super fucking cold. Shove them between your thighs, shake them around, get some circulation pumping. It is kind of cool, this part, switching between this really open, like, airish, like, aerated area, and, the being, like, literally just underground. Okay, and then this. You want to rotate this one. Countess clockwist. Countess clockwist. Or is it clockwist? I don't want to go back and have to check and fuck it up, so I want to check it real quick. It's counterclockwist. Ah, the interdimensional technology. I'm gonna mash the button. Seed, 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 seed. Can we get some seed in the chat? I want to see your seed. Give me your seed. Show me your seed. Chat. Can you, like, show me your seed? Do not come in the chat, you disgusting gremlin. Who do you think you are? I just want to see your seed. See? Lunacon knows what's up. There's seed sprouting. Soon it will be a great baby boy. By which I mean like a tree. Trees can have genders too. The gender binary is inescapable. That's not a seed though, that's a sprout. Are you assuming its state? Puzzle solved. Age is not a social construct. Time is a factor of your perception. To a quantum being, are we not all every age simultaneously? Hey, I was over there earlier. Monorail. That is just so weird. That's a bean, but I'll take it. Oh, so now you're being bean-sissed, eh? And now to go through the arduous process of having to change all of these circles to be able to get through the last tunnel. It's going to be painful. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be basically completely impossible to solve. I don't think we're going to be able to get through this, guys. I don't think we'll be able to handle it. I want some ziti. Give me some ziti. Don't fucking state you're gonna eat ziti. Yeah, I did it. Lunacon, here's a little pro tip. A right angle can be rotated as long as the entrance and exit are a 90-degree angle to each other. Rotating it will just shift it around. So I just switched whether or not which one I ended and which one I entered and which one I exited of. Very straightforward. I'll go into the monorail zone in a second. Finally, convenience. You know, if we're looking at this, like, logistically, where's the center of? Is the tree up there, or is it down? I have to assume it's up there. So. Up there somewhere. Okay. Cutscene. You have chosen, or have you've chosen to been chosen. City 17. Gorgeous. Oh, there it is. Hey, why are things exploding? Oh, that's a hole. I think I found the other citizens. Wait, I gotta read a book real quick. Species. Name, species. Pod. Or position. a Paragur, a Parminar, a Prar, a Perthtrixor, a Viana, Azar, villain, human, villain. Oh look, there's a Mofang, Shavar, Gabe, Dustin, Shane, Benny, Jeremiah, Joe, Jordan. Cecil, human, Remainer. A Prar, Remainer. I guess there must be a Prar. Somebody was... Farley's 194. I can't help but notice... there's Yosef, 222. Yosef's 222. Got some, you got the RI labeled as Arc, Alpha, Beta, Delta, Epsilon, and Gamma, but Alpha, B, Del, Epi, and Gam. That's cute. They didn't have names, so they gave them names. This one, that one. Trar was a Remainer. I thought Uziel died. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with that thing. Oh, right. The door. Divergence and door keys. Don't worry, my dude. Actually, I'm gonna get distracted real quick. Okay, so one of them was 222. So, to get to 222, you would need 1, 4, 16, 32, 1 for 16, 256. So that's 3 of these. That would get you to 192. So you just need 30 more. Wait, no. That's 1, 4, 16. Then this one's 16, so yeah. Okay, this is 192. Which means I only need 30 more. Next biggest number we could split down that. I believe that's 116, and then I have at 14 left, so I need 12, and then 2. I believe another one was 194. Which would mean that's... It's 192 plus 2, which is 194. Me, Caroline. Found Farley's part of the silo. I found you, Caroline. I got an achievement for that. And what? I don't get a point for getting 222. Ledger. Probably was 194. Joseph was 222. I guess that was, he must have been Joseph. Any other names in here that I would recognize? Shavar, 35.
I'm here to inform you of information.
What's up?
Docs has entered the voice call and started Ubisoft. I don't know if you wanted to play Rainbow Six Siege at some point tonight or not.
I could probably do that. I won't be playing for that much longer, I think.
Okay, I guess I'll probably meet you in there.
Okie-dokie-doke. Okay, so we need 34, which is that, and then that. Four, 16, 32, 33, 34. The bar should be in there. Dot 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 dot. Not worth. What do you mean by this? That and then what? Give it a shot. This is a child. Gangly-faced child. Stop this game at siege time. I suppose I can stop. Thank you all for coming this evening. Remember, better like, comment, or subscribe, or you will end up like, I think his name's like Thar here. This guy? You'll end up like this guy. You don't want to end up like this guy. But yeah, very appreciative of all you people for showing up tonight and just hanging out while I continue to slog through this game. Even though there was that one part where I was the DVD fucking thing bouncing around because, goddamn, that was tedious. But yeah, have a lot of fun, regardless. And, I will see you all next time. Good